Hello. Also, I launched the wrong game. How's everyone doing today? I ended up launching the disc instead of Metal Gear. Also, I've noticed one very strange thing. It seems like HDCP doesn't kick in until you launch a game. So I always end up with a black screen for my capture card or that when I launch a game. When I exit or go back into a game, this is what happens. I have to basically reactivate my capture card every time I launch a game on my PS3. Imagine if they made a console now where you can't actually capture stuff. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, I took the day off yesterday. I really wasn't feeling too well. Slightly better today. But, oh, you can say that again. PS3 was more than a weird console. I remember when I got it, it just felt off. Even though it was kind of new in the sense that, yeah, you can browse shops, you can do all kinds of things. It's just, it felt odd. Oh, keep pressing X to confirm. Sound effects just feel too loud. Alright, we are in Comms Tower B. We beat the Hind D with our Solid Snake. And if I recall correctly, next is a lift fight. And I have no rations, I don't have full health. In other words, I am screwed. Also, I'm playing without activating this. Give me a ration, please. Who needs glasses, right? Just have perfect vision. Dude, I'm kind of worried about my eyesight because I'm taking hydroxychloroquine and that really messes with your eyes in the long term. Ooh, okay. I'm wondering if there is a way to... I don't think there is. Well, we have 8 chaff grenades. No, keep running. Yeah. There isn't enough time to go through more than one group. Hello. One time, very first version of it, the super fast one fell on your head. Top of wardrobe fell in this corner too. I wasn't sure it broke or something. That shaped in love markers. Dude, I got kicked in the head by a horse. Basically, I was in Egypt. We were seeing the pyramids. I think I was like 6 or something. And basically, you pay a guy and he lets you ride a horse. That's what happened. So I rode the horse with a guy pulling the reins of the horse. not you, pulling, the horse reins. And what happened was he decided to let the horse go. The horse started running. And because it's not completely flat, there were parts where they were lower than others, and it was like in steps. So over time, while I was riding the horse, I suddenly found myself upside down with only one leg hanging to the horse. And in the process, while the horse is running, his legs just kicked me in the head. And I fell down from the horse. Strangely enough, I did not die. I didn't even bleed. I just got up and walked back. But clearly there was some damage. Alright, we don't have any healing. So this fight is gonna be probably a pain. I didn't get the very first version of a PS3, I got the second one. Not the really slim one.
Huh?
Fatty. Can I just save here and...
What is it, Snake?
Huge goat, the aggressive goat, almost took your testicles off while I jumped on a chimney to get to a roof or nearby shack to escape him. Had to stay a couple of hours there with the goat guarding the perimeter to make sure I couldn't leave. Goats can be assholes.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important.
What's wrong with a melon patch?
Proper perspective, okay?
When life gives you melons, go for reduction surgery. The only time I damaged my trousers, well, apart from when playing football with trousers, and I used to do a lot of sliding tackles. It doesn't really go well. I once hopped the fence to Hyde Park in London. Well, I was inside, and the sun set while I was walking through from university, and they shut the gates. So I either had to walk half the park to the other side to get to a gate that is open, or just climb over the fence. I did, and my leg got hurt by the fence because there was those spiky things on it. And it tore through my trousers, and yeah, that was fun. It was only a cut, it wasn't too bad. Okay, Altacon.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Personal space. Yeah, that's what I was... Oh, damn it, he dropped a ration. Yeah, this is what I was worried about, not having rations. I guess I could use a grenade. And how are you, Thomas? How are you, Rain? I didn't ask. I mean, I spoke to you guys listen a day ago, so it's okay. And I remember mentioning stupid things about lifts. Back when I was in Malaysia and there was the tsunami, so the building shook. I wouldn't know because I was sleeping and they woke me up and I didn't feel anything. But anyway, my building had a weird setup where if you wanted to reach any of the flats upstairs, you had to go up to the 7th floor with a lift. And then you have to change the lifts, pass in front of the well, security. It's not, he doesn't really do much, but he had a desk there, and he would see you, and if he acknowledges you or he knows you, he's not going to stop you. But if you were taking the emergency stairs, there'll be a gate between the 7th and 8th floor. So when the building shook, we decided to go down the stairs from 14th floor, sorry, 13A, because people are superstitious and don't want to put the number 3. But anyway, we took down the stairs, got to the 8th floor, and turns out the gate is locked. We can't actually leave the building that way. So we had to go up to the 8th floor, take a lift. Oh, come on. Just shoot me. Had to take the lift down 1 floor and then swap it. And it's really amazing to take a lift during an earthquake. It's very smart. Oh, I just had an idea. Really smarter idea. We'll do that now. It saves when you change screens, so I'm gonna go through that door down below and then come back, and that will save. $180 IQ move. And I remember when I took the Mensa test to get my IQ tested, only because I thought it might help my CV when I was in school. It doesn't. And it's one of these worst organizations I've been a member of. They didn't do anything. They were basically people who thought themselves too clever for everyone else. I got their newsletters, I looked at it, and I was like, nope, I'm not going to any event. If only the thing lasted a little longer. How many security cameras do you need on a wall? Oh, I don't think we're done. There's one wall with one. Excuse me? There was a ration here, hidden behind the boxes. Yeah, that was a dick move, Kojima. What a genius. Okay.
What is it, Snake?
What else? Save.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you, who doesn't believe in yourself. Otacon, do you have anything to confess, my child?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
You don't have anything to confess? I'm gonna use the thermal goggles for a grenade. Just for Thomas. But we have a ration, so should be good. Should be better than last time. Should be being the keyword.
Huh?
Eh? Nani? Oh. They put me in the middle.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were...
I'm wearing thermal goggles. I didn't see anyone. Stop lying to me. I don't want to mash too much because that will, Okay, here we go.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Okay, I'm dead. That was worse. I don't have to sit through loading. Well, not loading, running past the cameras. Still better loading times than Star Wars Fallen Order. No, Thomas, I won't take it easy. You haven't seen me complain about games. I mean, really complain. I think the 3 games I really complained a lot when I played was, let's see. First one was Last of Us. Second one was Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Third was Final Fantasy VII Remake. You have not seen me complain.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
No, games that are terrible. Okay, Final Fantasy VII Remake was had awful combat despite using the same guy who made Kingdom Hearts 2 combat. I don't know how that happened, but it was a miracle. Dodge that is useless. Dodging is completely useless as a button in that game. My grandma dodged better than that, and she's been dead for over 20 years. The fact that enemies target you regardless of the character you're controlling makes the whole thing pointless. There is no real level of strategy because they always target you, and the whole swap characters so you end up gaining ATB doesn't make sense because the total rate of gain to ATB for the whole party would stay constant. The whole enemies are immune to physical attacks, so you have to use magic. To gain ATB, you have to attack, or just wait. So you end up waiting ages, you get to use the magic, and then somehow it gets interrupted or completely misses, and you have to wait again. There is the aerial combat. Do I really need to explain that one? Your character is having to run under the enemy, jump, do one swing, land. But what happens is you run to the enemy, you jump, you swing, but the enemy flew to a different place. So you land, you rush again to the enemy, jump, swing, miss, rinse and repeat. And they gave Barret a melee weapon, which actually makes him more fun. But they forgot to program jumping for him. If you happen to use him in a section that, against a boss that flies, he's just sitting there doing nothing. And of course you can't swap weapons in the middle of combat.
Snake.
Then the menu. The fucking menu. Equipment screen. Oh, I want to upgrade my weapon. Let me get a splash screen that is reminiscent of PlayStation 1. And then I have to select. Don't let me talk about the navigation in that menu, but yeah, spend your points, upgrade the weapon, and then to upgrade another weapon, you have to back out from the splash screen, use a different weapon, be greeted by another splash screen, and then do the upgrade. And keep doing that. And hey, you're fighting a boss. Suddenly I want to use a limit break. You start using a limit break, but somehow you were right at the threshold for the enemy to do a cutscene wherein they change something, so your limit break gets wasted. And yeah. People who praised the combat were mainly using an agile character like Tifa, is what I found. Moral of the story, remind me of a game I couldn't tolerate, and I end up doing well. Spite is a very good motivator.
You caught Snake?
No, it was a booty call. Listen, literally, it was in the back of my pocket.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive?
No,
Snake.
I was finished first. And then I get kicked out of the bed. Sorry, was that too much information? Like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, I didn't even bother to beat Bahamut because the combat is just not tailored well to that kind of thing. Hey, here is an enemy you can't get close to. Also, the whole game, it teaches you can't counterattack. Oh yeah, loud. You can't, swapping between stances is so slow that it's just not fun. And the whole game teaches you can't counter range attacks. And then you fight Rufus and they expect you to suddenly try counter-attacking him because that's the way to beat him. Yeah, that wasn't a fun fight for me, because I didn't counter. Fuck's sake. Kill me. Ori and Will of the Wisp was... It's basically the same issue I had with Fallen Order. It was unpolished to the extent that it was really frustrating. Ori and the Blind Forest was not as frustrating. It had issues, mainly visibility. But Ori and the Will of the Wisp was a glitchy mess. Not to mention audio issues. I get annoyed by a lot of sounds. Babies crying, dogs. Audio crackling is a major one, and that was something that was in the game. I even clipped it. I think there was a point where I was ranting at the end of the game, and I basically said, yeah, every couple of seconds you're gonna hear bzzz in your ear, and immediately after I said that, it happened. I think I know what's coming. I'm in the snowfield, right?
What's up, Snake?
Sky.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Yeah, Macbeth is a great role model. I still can never forget that girl in my university. Her name was Beth, and I often found her eating McDonald's, so her nickname became Macbeth. Am I just kneeling out in the open?
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
She's talking about Willis.
In the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Wolf.
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon.
Is Mrs. Wolf sent to clean up?
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Oh, thanks for telling me. How about now? If I move to the right, can you still see me?
With the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf.
Don't call me a
and
cunt.
prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women
You're pretty
naturally
good.
make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near.
That's the worst thing you can do as a sniper.
It's a
Not
mistake
be near.
for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
Sorry,
Do you
Otacon.
know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
No, that's a Metal Gear 5.
Back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I thought nice guys finish. Right. I think this is one way that I be. Oh. I can't shoot this while I'm. Thought I could. I couldn't shoot this when I'm on my knees. Why do I remember using the Nikita for this? I remember using the Nikita for this. She can't shoot me from here, right? Nope, she can. Yeah, I was right. I can use the Nikita for this. This is what I remember doing. I'm not sure if it's a good strategy or not, but... What a terrible sniper. Zero situational awareness. Right in the booty. Don't worry, Otacon. I didn't shoot her to kill her. I'll just say you won't recognize her anymore. Is it cheesing? Yes, it is. Do I have a problem with it? No, not really. One more. I don't know why she could shoot me when I was a little further north, but I'm not gonna question it. Ow. They think I'm gonna use a sniper rifle. Wah. I just remembered the scream at the end of Legend of Dragoon Thomas. There is no way you look that intact.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
She was constantly running. In both fights. What do you mean never moving a muscle?
I am long shot. You cannot save me.
Yeah, every sniper is a long shot.
Please.
Oh, a long shot. Oh.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
A lemon curd.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
I think if you shoot her straight ahead, she shoots the missiles.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero.
Then they show Otacon, as himself.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
Oh, so this is an established strategy within Nikita?
I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
I wish he would pull the gun and say, I don't care.
Now
Shoot
I'm
her.
nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another.
I don't think I ever did it legit. I tried the first time I played it and then didn't work too well.
Dog. You're a wolf.
Who
So
are
I
you?
did this. I was once the kind of guy who looks for cheese.
You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
I want to kill for
It's
fun.
easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero.
Man, all I'm thinking about is I didn't get the gas mask
Set me free.
and whether I want to run back to get it or not.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
Hey, how you doing? And yes, can love bloom on the battlefield? No.
Everyone's here now.
Don't worry, you still have your sister.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
But I do.
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base.
It only works for mods and
You'll have to
Me.
protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
there is a built-in Twitch one that is shout out, but
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for?
this is the one
What are
from my
you
bot.
fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I'm only fighting because I've been told to stream this game.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Can you bring me the gas mask? I don't feel like running back all the way. Yep, I finished Metal Gear 2 a couple of weeks back. And yeah, I started this a few days ago. Plan on playing 2, or Metal Gear Solid 2 after this. But yeah, I've been alright. Was a little tired yesterday, but stupid camera. So Rain, how much am I gonna suffer without the gas mask?
It's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Nick, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Because I remember that room with a card with gas. Although I can't remember if it was optional or not. I want to waste chaff grenade, get ammo. I don't think anyone knows what Mei Ling is trying to say. Well, don't have the card. I knew it. Oh, I can use a... Was I meant to loot this during the fight? Trying to think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to loot. Oh, there is another room. Rations and... I don't know what that is. Not sure if it's worth it, because I do want to save some chaff grenades. I know the gas mask is way back in the building with Psycho Mantis, but I don't want to run all the way back there. Disc 1 done. Yeah, I had some chaff grenades, but I didn't want to use them. Okay, how do I swap disc on the PS3? I mean, I'm playing the installed version. What? Oh, PS button. Switch discs. Ah. That seems like a very odd way to do it. Hold on, I remember there being
You caught Snake?
Hey Montel. How are you? Come to see me suffer?
War, he sung, is toil and trouble, honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
My honor meat is not an empty bubble. Wasn't there an optional scene here for this game? Remember there being an optional scene? Wasn't there an optional scene with the parachute or something? I'm doing alright. Yeah, there is a pub, but also I think wasn't there a scene with the parachute or... Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, there's a truck. Oh, the... What is going on with the frame rate? Was this truck there before? No, it wasn't, right? Oh, I got the pop to pee on my box. I made sure not to say pee in my box because you guys would misinterpret it and I'll get clipped. Oh, we never opened that, did we? Yeah, but this is after the Hindy. Did I have to go to the previous snowfield and look there? Because we've already done the Hindy. That was right at the end of last stream. Because I remember it being here. Maybe I'm just old and forgetful. Oh, cardboard box. How is it too late when I just did the Sniper Wolf thing? Okay, that is not good. Bottom right where the ration was. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't show up until after. You go down the stairs. Yeah, it's not here. Entrance from the other side, or I'm debating if I should this is right wall. Because we've looked at the right wall. Ah, there it is. Do I call?
Snake, look at your sea rations. They're frozen. You can't use frozen sea rats.
Until they defrost, you won't be able to replenish your energy. Be very careful.
They'll defrost in a warm place. Probably just your bare skin would be fine.
I just remembered this. This is the worst hint of all time. Oh, I just had to look in first person.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
I think it only actually works in Disc 2, where you have to change. Because it refreshes with the dog. Okay, just shoot me. I just wanted to see the optional conversation.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, now, should I run back, use 2 chaff grenades to collect more chaff grenades, or ignore it? I'd use 3 chaff grenades to get 3 extra. I might do that. Oh, damn it. Connection. Are we back? We're back, right? I decided to use the chaff grenades to get more grenades. A net gain of 3. I used 3, but I get 3. Could have tried shooting the dog before reloading. Or just bullets. Back. Connection lost again.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I hate my ISP. I absolutely hate my ISP. Doesn't seem stable enough. Keeps oscillating between 4,500 and 2,000. Give me a sec.
Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Let's try calling Miller. Oh, he's picking up.
Sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength. Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
If you notice, they're constantly referring to rations as sea rats.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Oh, why am I pulling a gun? I'm not shooting anyone. The reason there's... No. The reason they're saying sea rats is because it's not a mistranslation, because there are rats here. And they want you to look at the rats to figure out where to go. It's an awful hint. The worst hint of all times in any video game. They say rations and then they say sea rats. It's a terrible hint. Because there are rats going back and forth here. You're meant to think of the rats. What made me fall? What is making me fall? Oh, another way. Yeah, you're the speedrun expert here. I have never speedrun anything. Nope. This will make too much noise. Ah, fuck's sake. Just kill me. You know what? I'll make life easier for you. He almost gave a thumbs up. Terminator style.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I tried this start select, it didn't seem to work at first. Maybe I'll try it again afterwards if I fail. If I fail, like, I'm not likely to fail. I tried with the triggers and start select, but I'll try it again the next time I mess up. He turns around as soon as I get close. Yeah, I'm trying they don't work. Yep. Guess it doesn't work on the PS3 version. I don't even know why I'm doing this without detection, because it doesn't really matter, because it's not like I'm getting any reward out of it. In this one you get the bandana if you do the Meryl ending, and the suit if you do the Otacon ending, right? So I'm not really getting anything out of this. I survived the torture, so I'm getting the Meryl ending. Otacon ending is probably easier for New Game Plus though, right? Okay, how far will you come? Why did he turn around there? I hate that soldier. He didn't turn around last time, did he? I didn't see him turn around there before. It seems like he just turned around to mess with me. Yeah, the ground I was on, it doesn't make sound, so it's not an issue of him hearing my footsteps. I was waiting for the thing to move. It wasn't moving. Not much I could do there. No, I don't want this stupid briefing. It should default to no there. Do they have a spider sense? Not on my head. See, he goes down there. Like his patrol path should be going all the way down here, but he didn't go down here last time. He stopped right under this. See? He's stopping here. He's not going all the way. And I don't know why. And he didn't turn around that time. Yeah, I did it. Beat the hardest boss in the game. I remember there being some claymores. I guess maybe later. There's gonna be a fight, I know that. Well, before we do this, let me just swap to my weapons. Swap to my sea rats.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I am pretty sure I did not play on even normal, maybe. I think I played on easy back in the day.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said...
Alright. Oh, now I can use him. Perfect.
There he is!
Why does it sound like he tripped when he says, oh?
Damn.
Why did they unequip my weapon? That was way too many rations for this. Could have done it with fewer. I handled it badly. Screw you. I didn't even move all that much. I barely moved. This game hates me. Maybe I'm just bad at it. No, it's the game that's bad. I should have saved when I landed. Actually, no, this is a better chance to... See, I'm gonna swap to my stuff, but it's still gonna make it, so I have to equip them again. Better. Much better. Yeah, but it still counts as an alert, and it's more of a personal challenge to me to do this without triggering alerts, even though I'm just reloading.
What is it, Snake? How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Have you ever heard that? It's Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Well, don't think too deeply about that one. I'm not sure why I said it.
Okay. I don't think I can shoot it in this one. Can I? There are the claymores. I know in 2 I can shoot it. In this one there isn't even first person mode. I know in 2 you can shoot the cameras, but... Is it gonna target it automatically? Oh, grenades. Fair. I tried grenades before, but I sucked at throwing them. Maybe I should do that. Though I know they respawn. But the Nikita is precious. I will save it for... I can save it for the next fight.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
She's not actually a hunter.
Conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't
Fucking
know
bunch of
that.
idiots.
What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might.
I mean, Hoover was a known racist. He wouldn't employ anyone Japanese.
A high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was
There
a
you go.
well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
A traitor? In codec calls? In a Metal Gear game? No, that never happens. The first hint at not believing Miller is the fact he's actually useful in this game. In Metal Gear 2, he was mostly useless until the end.
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Not suspicious at all.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Asking his crush friends
Study below outside.
about what she thinks of him, yeah.
What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Snake, you're drooling. Huh? Oh, sorry.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake?
Yeah, she saw me naked.
Snake,
She didn't comment on my solid snake. Was suspicious.
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me. There
It's
were
Raven.
crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
That's so Raven.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
No, for Liquid Snake, it's because he has diarrhea. For Gassy Snake, it's because, well, he has gas. Ah, we need a card.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded.
I remember the dialogue here being
One tank.
amazing.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
I hallucinating?
Not even shooing the ravens away.
Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
Everyone shares ancestors.
Family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
What?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
It's better than pulling each other's solid
The
snakes.
same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
There is only iron in my diet, buddy. What? Dude. That does not do much damage. How did that? He's fast. Let me get up. Can you try shooting him? Get the fuck up. Okay, this is pretty bad. No, wait, just kill me. You get stun locked. Maybe I'll use claymores. Dude, what the fuck? I put it down and immediately I get hurt by it. Get up. Getting stun locked is a pain.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
She was that boring to you?
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
I like it when people watch.
Snake, take this security card. it will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies.
Oh, guys, don't look at all the explosions.
You shall have
I shouldn't be walking like this with claymores all over the place.
a snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Quick impression for you. Call, bang, fuck, I'm dead!
Snake, it's me.
It's a me.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
She's Dr. Naomi Gatherer.
Her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have
That's kind of
somehow
a
obtained her identification
wide area.
papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then.
Yeah, really.
Figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
네.
This is how I mostly played Metal Gear Solid 4. And I beat it. I'm not seeing the claymores. Is he better in Metal Gear Solid 2? Or was that one not dubbed? It seems like they didn't dub it. Damn it. What a shame. Oh, but they dubbed it in Japanese. I don't know if they originally developed these games with Japanese and then do English translation, or they write the dialogue more English oriented. I know Dark Souls focuses more on the English one. Look at these. Look at them.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
It...
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it.
How did Mei Ling know?
Turns out to be an imposter and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
That works.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Well played, game. Completely forgot about these traps. I remember them in the other room, but not this one. How many cameras are there? This is not a healthy amount of cameras. And they don't even have a cone. Mine detector. Mine detector? I don't remember this being a thing.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save. That's always going to be the answer, Mailing. Always. Forever.
Snake, don't give up. Remember,
Fuck you and your Macbeth. It's Metal Gear. This one doesn't have a penis like the Metal Gear 2 one. What?
Snake, it's me.
What's
I know.
wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Depends on your meaning of hacker, the traditional meaning or the modern meaning.
I'm counting on you.
What?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I'll do another save, why not? My score will be affected mainly by the saves, the heals.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing it...
Oh. Oh, it's a different screen. Just making sure there are no... Stop moving the card around. Making sure there are no claymores on the ground. I can do this. Oh, nope. I can't rely on that. Sometimes he doesn't move. Remember there's one soldier here who's in a pretty annoying place. So I have to run back and forth with. Okay, where do I go now? Ladder's right there. What?
Snake, I did it!
Good job. What a cookie.
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
Pornography.
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear...
Hello, Shiro. How are you?
...inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
He's always listening.
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this,
If that ever matters,
Sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
US would just veto anything.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
Ocelot took it.
Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Wait a minute. I remember the soldier being there. I think they show up afterwards, maybe? There he is. I don't know how I'm gonna get past him without using stun grenade. I only have 3. Fuck. And the floor makes sounds. I remember this guy being annoying. And I just killed him. Not now. I should have picked up though.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Why, boss?
You nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
Oh, I don't remember Golukovich being mentioned here.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the
What's
President's?
reputation?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live.
Love how they're ignoring Snake.
And Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
I love it, how sarcastic it sounded. Great job.
Deactivate them.
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the cards and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
I mean, who's that? You guys didn't look at the camera?
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake!
Have you heard that? It was somebody going.
I'll enjoy watching you die.
You heard that, right? That was the sound of somebody going.
Get that key.
Serpentine. You use the damn ladder. Why are you punching the ladder, you idiot?
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said...
You told me that before. And he also said we should be taking regular breaks, so let's take a quick break, and I'm going to be back in a few. So, see you then. And I'm back. Let's go pick up the key. Was it here? No, it was there. I should have picked up that call. I forgot. Part of me just wanted to get to the door. At least that worked. Why does my health go down here? Rat is gone. I think the rat takes it, right? Yeah, the rat takes it and he goes to another area, doesn't he? Shoot me. Why are you so bad at this? Because I don't want to backtrack to get this rat and then having to come back here, use it, go back, use it. go back again, bring it here, use it. This is one of the worst parts, I think, in the whole series, probably. Just constant backtracking. I like the mechanics of Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, but I don't like the areas. I don't see the rat. Just saw the rat. Escaped. All right, there it is. Where is it? Okay. Diazepam. Shoot the fucking rat. What am I looking at? Oh, hold on. No, bomb is bad. I thought I remembered the rat going several areas back, but I guess I was misremembering.
What's up, Snake?
As always, save. Can't I just put the
Snake, don't give up.
card between my butt cheeks and warm it up that way? Okay. That does not work.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
The camera position there is really annoying. Can I snipe it? The answer is a big fat no. From here at least. Doesn't work. Worth a try, but it just doesn't work. The issue with this guy is he doesn't actually stop. Oh, it's on a different screen. That's why.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. always the key.
I don't know how that didn't. Oh, both are gone. Good.
You caught Snake? Be careful, Snake.
I'll change screens and then save.
You caught Snake? Snake, come what come may.
Oh, fuck's sake. How am I going to handle that guy? How do I even deal with that guy? Stun grenade is the only thing I can think of. It alerts him. Stun grenades alert them. How the fuck do I even do that? Nope. That would immediately put me back here. They always fix the cameras. Oh, they didn't fix the cameras. Good. There isn't a spot to hide. There isn't any place to hide. Well, that worked. I have no idea how that works, but it did. We're gonna pretend that is okay. All working as intended. Maybe don't zoom in on my crotch because I want to see where I'm going. If you do that, that'd be great. And yeah, they do fix the cameras here.
Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said.
Screw you and DeRocher. Chaff grenades. Nope, stop doing that. I wasted that. Whatever. Nope, not cold still. Do I have to be on a different item? It works here, right? It's a cold place. Yep, there we go. Good. And now we can yeah, I just need one. Now we can save.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo...
Stop mentioning him. You love him so much, why don't you marry him? Excuse me? Please climb. I can do that. I can do it. Run, 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 run. Did they repair the cameras? Yes, they did. Screw it, just chaff it.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Oh, 2 in 1. Nice. Just need 2 more. I mean, 1 more. And we'll be done.
What can I do for you, Snake? War, he sung, is toil and trouble, honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble?
Did he detect me that time? No, not really frustrated, surprisingly. I mean, we are in the home stretch now. It's only this and Metal Gear and Final Fight, fist to fist, I think, right? Hand to hand, fist to fist, whatever. There's gonna be some brotherly fisting. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, we're almost done with the game. So this raid's gonna be Metal Gear Solid 2, maybe Thursday or something. Shaft donate. Oh, fuck you. Of course they would add soldiers. So all things that were there to help me with the boss. Yeah, it's either I finish it or almost finish it and do the final fight after, well, on the next stream. And immediately start Metal Gear Solid 2. I think they are probably the two most connected games in the series. No? Maybe Peace Walker and the others, I don't know too well. Unless you count Ground Zeroes and 5 to be separate games.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending
Are you surprised?
towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Foxdie vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
It's so ridiculous that they don't do background checks on these guys. I just realized I probably shouldn't be using the stingers so much, because I'm gonna be needing it. Can I... Yes, you want it? Nope. It's too high up. Can I do a normal grenade? Okay, that counts as detection.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
A stinger doesn't count, but a grenade counts. Fuck. I'm back here. This is why you should save more often. Especially when you're as bad as I am. I love how he got knocked out and he doesn't even go into alert phase. Funny enough, I think the game I remember the most is this one. Metal Gear Solid 2 is slightly less. No, actually, maybe quite a bit less. And then 3, almost nothing. Like, I remember a few of the bosses. There was one with the Hornets, right? The one with the flamethrower. There was the end. There is, what's his name? The guy who keeps saying Kuwabara? Volgan? And the boss. That's all I remember. Or there was the Sorrow as well. You consider it a boss fight. Metal Gear Solid 4, I practically remember nothing of it except final fight on the rooftop.
What is it, Snake? Snake, in China,
In China, they say a lot of things. Oh. At least I saved. I don't know why I thought I was in a different room for a second. Maybe I'm just tired. How many chaff grenades do I have? 12. I'm thinking about the boss fight. I think the chaff grenade would help in that. And he calls me, it's about Naomi. Hurry up and call me. I think the reason why they call you while you're on this lift is to make it seem like the ride is not too long. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Different screen. New screen, new me. What the f- Okay, how was that fair? How was that fair? That was so unfair. That was like the MSX Metal Gear, where you exit a room and immediately get spotted by a soldier. I don't want to hear anyone telling me it's fair, because it's not. Guess the best I could do is hug the right side and... Don't move from that corner. Don't you dare move, because the game is not happy about you moving around. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to play the whole series. Probably until June, I want to say.
Snake.
And I'm gonna save again. See, they moved me now. Rain? What is this? They moved me. And I keep getting detected. Is there any way to avoid that? Because there's literally nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
Snake! What happened? Snake!
I don't even get a chance to move. Yeah, if I don't finish it in 30 minutes, this is why. Yeah, I know there are some situations where you have to get alerted. Well, you have to alert them, but I don't think that's one of them. But there is nothing I can do about it. Because I tried moving to the opposite corner and it still moved me after the transition.
What's up, Snake?
I know the fight with Meryl is a confirmed alert. Going up to the communication tower is an alert. There is that bridge encounter, that's an alert. And then the one here with the card is another alert. But I don't think that camera should be behaving like that. It doesn't make... Basically what happened is I spawned and the camera immediately detects me. Because I go up the lift, even if I stay here in the corner. After the transition to the next screen, I get moved to the middle. And I immediately get spotted by the camera. See, I'm staying in this corner. Can I move now? No, I can't move. Oh, there is a very narrow... Yeah, that camera was detecting me immediately. I can use a ration. Oh, this one is known. Yeah, I was waiting for the black borders to go away, to move. Apparently that is not a good idea. Yeah, all because of that damn camera. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling cameras. I'm gonna save just because of that camera.
Snake. Snake, Leodor.
Best part of the series, Thomas. Not just best part of the game, best part of the series. How is Fallen Order? Really? I was hugging the side.
What's wrong? Snake!
It went fine, so you're saying only the issues only show up when I'm around? I better save on the next screen. I don't know why I'm getting these bullets, because I'm not gonna use them before the game is over.
What is it, Snake?
We're gonna have to stay here for some time.
Snake.
No. Stop hugging the wall. Oh, he's here? He never went up here before. I don't remember him coming up here ever. Maybe they shuffle them around a little bit. This counts as a hot area, I think. I think maybe I get more annoyed by small issues than big ones. Perfect, that worked. For me, it's inconsistency that really bugs me. Audio issues can really bug me. And just complete lack of respect for the player's time. That also annoys me. Things that shouldn't take so long. Like this one, this is just bad design. It's bad design, but not kind of a technical issue. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's just I get frustrated with it. Did you manage to clear that planet, Dathomir or whatever? That was a huge pain on Grandmaster difficulty. But then again, I did it before I got most of the upgrades, because it was in the very beginning. But the reward was worth it, at least. To an extent. I don't know, I don't feel like the dual form is amazing for a lot of things.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes.
Wow, you know some geography, Snake.
Until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers
Owned
around.
by England.
That's probably where I
Raising.
got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
I love how she comments on her skin color that looks paler than Snake here.
Your big brother.
Yes.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No.
Yes.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
We've already had it though.
No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
I like pineapple on pizza.
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
What does Miller have to say?
So Naomi used Fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her.
You feel sorry for any woman.
Since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer. I'm a human.
It's a hell of a name.
My father taking part in the Manhattan Project. My father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
They said we have more than 20 hours. Is that a lie? I say, let's save immediately.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
Really?
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Nick, don't give up.
It's nice that they put their cycle reversed depending on when you come here. These guys always give you chaff grenades. It's pretty nice of them. Also, I could have used the ration there. Alright, so we have 10 chaff grenades. I'm not counting the one I'm going to use. And... well, make that 13. The stingers is what we're going to use for the boss. Along with the chaff grenades, of course. Oh, nice. Maxed out on those. At least I won't have to worry about resources. Apart from rations. Let's save here. In case I get detected by the roaming soldier.
Just tell me. I'll do anything to help.
Save. That's the only thing I ever need from you.
Do it for me, Snake.
And Thomas hates pineapple on pizza. I don't like it either. I'm a traditionalist. Give me a margarita. Ah, god damn it. You heard me. What do you go for with the pizza, Thomas? I'm not even going to ask if it's... Oops, almost made a mistake there. I'm not going to ask if it's homemade or... from a shop, because I know the answer to that one.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
Was ready for launch. What kind of mushroom?
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Accidentally.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
Are you really asking?
Everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Really?
You're too late. Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
The call is coming from inside the house.
Snake, you've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Alright, Rain, I'll catch up with you later. I think I'll finish it today.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I don't have a gas mask. Do I shoot the stinger? Hold on.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
The music.
Everything all right, Snake?
I didn't need to waste the stingers.
Win, Snake, win!
Okay, Mei Ling, okay.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, where did you get them?
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
Put the weapon away immediately. It's like, yeah, you got a point.
Easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes!
And now he pulls out the gun again. Why didn't he just shoot him earlier?
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Well, kind of the final boss, but more than one phase. Wasn't there a way to cheese this guy? Yeah, I don't think he sees me here. I remember something like this. Yeah, this one's gonna be slow with this style, but if it works, it works. Let's put the rations on. Okay. That is not completely safe. He doesn't see me, he doesn't keep shooting, but he does. Oh, come on. Okay, this is not a good strategy. Okay, maybe I should just restart. Oh, this is after the PAL key. I mean, before the PAL key. I should have saved afterwards. Autocon.
Snake, that's...
Might as well start with full health. And now we save after changing the screen.
Are you hurt, Snake? Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid!
What are you doing? The door is open, Snake. Hurry up and
Yes,
go after
I've gone through it. I just wanted to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Liquid!
Anyway,
Liquid, anyway. Where is the target? Of course, the unequipped the rations I had equipped just before the fight.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I don't know why they do that.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why?
Thought I was jamming it, but apparently not. This boss is a pain. I remember him being a pain. And I never got the body armor, I think.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like... Anyway...
First thing, I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. Hide in this side where he doesn't see me. Or was it the other corner? Might be the other side. Remember there being a spot here I could just cheese. This might have been it. Not sure if it's this corner or the other one. Here's a chaff grenade. Okay, he sees me here. Sitting down seems to be better. I can cheese something, I'll cheese it. I don't care. It's better than nothing, but it's not perfect. There's still phase 2. That one is a lot worse. Okay, he sees me very well now. Problem is you aim and he moves immediately. Oh, the damn thing. I'm using the chaff grenades, but he's still targeting me. How are you still alive? Oh, damn it. I skipped the scene by mistake. Fuck. I'm gonna do it again.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Okay, kill me now. Yeah, I think for this phase, the idea is to between his legs. Yeah, let's just die now. Kill me, please. When does anyone want the briefing? I mean, it's nice that there's a briefing, but it just gets annoying.
Anyway.
I almost skipped it again.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and
And Liquid is like, yeah, keep talking, it's fine.
looked at her. I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Don't deep throat him. No. Don't do it. And hello, Blues. How are you? Good to see you again.
In the Middle East,
He's pretty harmless now.
we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Well, we're doing alright. Took the day off yesterday because I wasn't feeling well. Slightly better today.
He's more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
He's gonna die anyway. Like,
Now! In front of you!
I can't
I
do
can
it.
finally die. After that,
No good. I can't do it.
take
No,
it from the
I
back.
can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
like he's gonna get killed anyway. It's like, no. You might die if I shoot this.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
You were also good at killing children's parents.
Farewell.
I'm not sure if they wanted to make a dinosaur or a Metal Gear.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
That's ketchup. They got it from Otacon. Alright, let's go with the stun grenades this time. I don't have a lot of stun grenades though. One between his legs. Damn it, he moved and he... Yeah, fair point. He's called Rex for a reason. Damn it. I don't have a lot of stun grenades. Nope. Okay, this works. Should be 2 more shots. Ah, damn it. What hit me there? Oh, the exploding thingy. And this reminds me when I feed the street cats and she keeps coming between my legs. And I can't walk. Wait. Victory!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Just kept hitting it in the chin. Ooh. I should have picked some rations. I mean, I'm mostly doing it so I would challenge myself, no alerts, and without killing. It's not really about the ranking, so much as just a personal challenge.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long
Hey, they're really good genes, okay? They would last many games.
Is balance. Father knew what
Many decades.
was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I didn't kill people.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy.
I killed Sniper Wolf.
You're wrong. There's a
That was it.
killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Raven got eaten by ravens. Ocelot is still alive.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s.
All children are terrible.
The plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby.
That's a funny name. Sorry, it's just funny.
And then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
No, these are really good genes. They don't rip easily.
That's right. They are our brothers.
They're the same ones the Hulk wears.
Through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Human experiments?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
They have 180 IQ.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes.
Parasitic genes.
All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
My mother wore my genes at times, so it's not only in one direction.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel
BDA? Big Dick Assessment?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
When was the last time the US tried anyone for high treason?
He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret.
Okay, Boomer.
Can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Imagine stomping on her neck by mistake.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Oh, thank you for healing me, Liquid.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Hold on, can I save?
Snake?
If I save now and reload, would it put me here or would it put me before
Come on, Snake, you can
the
do it.
boss I just fought?
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
Snake, I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid.
Not funny.
Nice shot!
Ouch.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Get up. What? Okay, should I... If I load, will it take me back? I don't want to fight the boss again, but also I don't want to do a continue. Well, we're gonna learn now. Imagine it puts me before the boss. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, nice.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
This cutscene is so long.
Could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Half a minute wasted just talking.
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even
Right,
you.
we've got 3 rounds, 3 minutes each. I want a clean fight. No biting.
Have at you, Snake.
Dude, I prefer fighting Foxdie. I mean, not Foxdie, Grey Fox.
What's wrong, Snake?
Get up.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Oh, come on.
You're out of time. You're out of time.
That is such bullshit. When he can reach me and I can't reach him, I thought we were identical. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Oh god, sitting through this again.
You win. You might still be able to save her.
I almost won there, it's
Could
just...
enjoy one brief moment of love.
Sometimes I attack, it doesn't reach him, but he hits me and it
Cross
reaches.
this line, you fall. At this height, it will
Great Fox was easier in Metal Gear 2. Way easier than this. I could stay still and basically...
Have at you, Snake.
And yeah, his iframes after getting hit. Oh, come on.
Better hurry. It's
He
going.
did this early this time.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I'm guessing the way to avoid it is not to kick. Oh, come on. There's no way I can avoid that in time.
You're out of time.
He gets iframes in the middle of my combo in the end there. In the middle of the combo, he suddenly got iframes. Nice. I push right, goes right twice. And I have to sit through this again.
You might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
This is as painful as doing Lifeline. What was that? He's ducking and weaving now? Get up. What the fuck? Okay, this is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. He's dodging attacks that are aimed at him.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
What the hell?
You're out of time!
It takes so long to climb back up. How does he even get the time to laugh? He should be dead.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
2.5 minutes is more than enough for a snake.
You fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, snake!
Get the fuck up.
Nice shot! What's wrong?
That is such bullshit.
What's wrong, Snake?
Dude, I'm hitting him.
What's wrong, Snake?
This is such bullshit. Sometimes I can do a whole combo, sometimes one punch and immediately becomes invisible.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
How did that not hit him? I'm still in the very beginning. That one was one punch and immediately went invisible. It doesn't seem to be too connected to the phase he's in.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Come on. Wasn't even facing that direction.
You're out of time!
Come on. Screw that fight.
Meryl?
We still have the chase scene.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl.
Meryl, some very pointy things are poking me in the chest. I'm not sure what they are.
Meryl. It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
What's worse than torture?
Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
Guys, there is a bombing going to happen soon.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Did they imply it in this game? Because it doesn't seem like they implied it too much.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Don't worry, I'll come back in the next game.
This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
I'm
Thanks.
saving your life. Thanks is not enough.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Because the only thing that's in vain is Fox die.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Drop her. You're too heavy.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
This game is not rated for that.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Like, even if it gets too cold, your nipples will still be erect. So it's fine.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
She got changed really quickly. Faster than he did.
Hurry!
Hold on. I have to call somebody.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
No, I won't.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
And then where is she gonna hide it?
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
No answer, obviously. Stasha. No response. No one is responding. No one likes me anymore. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, like, oh, Meryl is gonna say women have more hiding places than men.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Lady, I've been going around not getting alerts.
All right, keys.
You know how to drive? Do you have a license to drive?
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Wait, that was a kill, right? I needed to use the barrels. Just kill me. But Thomas, I thought you were a thighs guy, not an ass guy.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Okay, we just have to shoot the barrels. Just kill me. Kill me. I'm getting shot in the head. Why doesn't anyone shoot her? I wish I had got the body armor. I clipped through her. Alright, we are gonna make sure we only shoot the barrels. I know shooting the barrels doesn't count as kills, so that's what I'm gonna do. Or at least I think it is. I'm not sure.
Hurry!
Yes, yes, I'll hurry. Don't get detected.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
She has both arms and legs shot, and she wants to drive.
Keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake.
No, damn it. Dude, I'm dead. Stop beating a dead snake.
Hurry!
Okay, we don't have any grenades or anything. Stop doing that shit.
I'll drive.
Yes, yes, you'll drive.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Get up.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
That wasn't good.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
You're driving. Stop saying, okay, let's go.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Okay, I cleared the path. Who else is shooting me? Run him over.
Snake?
No, I did not do it. I'm fucked. Brother,
Not yet, Snake!
it's been too long.
Not over yet! Liquid!
What? So that group of enemies, I need to kill all of them. I'm not on hard. I'm just bad. And now you know how I feel when I watch you play Fallen Order.
Hurry!
I'm just kidding. Or am I?
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Yeah, I'm playing on normal.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake.
For fuck's sake, I'm not aiming at him. Just kill me. And now this guy will gonna come and just bash me. Oh, he didn't bash me this time. Yeah, if you came here for skilled gameplay, you're in the wrong place. I tried the shoulder buttons and start and select for soft reset, but it didn't work.
I'll drive.
Yes, yes, you'll drive. Good job, girl.
Surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake.
This thing keeps moving when every time I get shot, and 3 people are shooting me. I aim and then immediately it changes. See? You aim somewhere. Yeah, I'm pushing both. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm pushing all the shoulder buttons and start and select. It doesn't do it. I'm gonna reset. Exactly. Press continue. I'm trying to do it without continues, even though it really doesn't change much here. Yeah, it might just not work for PS3.
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
I mean, the PS3 version, you have to download the US one, because I got the collection, and the collection is with a code. It's really weird how the collection, regardless of which region you buy it, you have to redeem the code on a US account. I tried it with a European account, I tried it with the Legacy collection, yeah, the one that has everything. Well, almost everything.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake.
I'm trying, lady. For fuck's sake. That prick is always in the way. Doesn't he know I don't want to kill him?
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
What are the magic words? Why is she the one driving? Yeah, I tried all the shoulder buttons, all the face buttons. Yeah, doesn't work. It's what makes this more annoying, to be honest. If soft reset was a thing, it would have been nice. Man, doing Metal Gear Solid 2, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna try and do no alerts, no kills. Actually, the no kills part might be easier in 2 because of the tranquilizer gun.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Yeah, but I mean, alerts might be a bit more tricky, but the not having to worry about kills. Dude, I was pressing square and nothing was happening.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
She should just run everyone over. I mean, using the tranquilizer on the bosses depends. I think some bosses, it wasn't too bad.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Alright, these guys I have to kill.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Yeah, I was thinking Vamp just now, because you can just punch him. I mean, at least the first boss, you have to use the tranquilizer gun.
Not over yet. Liquid.
Okay, we should win this. And immediately after saying that, I keep getting shot. Good. Shoot Meryl.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Yeah, Vamp, I would just punch him, I think, if I remember the fight correctly. Alright. We're done. Light at the end of the tunnel.
Meryl, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Just a little shook up.
Every limb is bandaged.
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Because you can't see the other side of the car.
He's dead. Uh-oh.
Why did you jinx it? Help me, Step Snake. I'm stuck.
Snake!
He was saying fuck's sake. He's British, he's gonna say fuck's sake. He's not gonna say fuck's die.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
It means the game is over. Told you not to say it.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Sure, go ahead and ruin the credits song for me. Anya was never a huge fan of it. I find it too memorable.
Can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Did you just call him on his mobile phone?
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base.
Fox Island.
Bring him in.
What a coincidence.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
But this is not face to face.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. but he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
And he also said he killed your parents.
Just
Oh
saved
wait,
you,
I was not meant to say
me,
that.
and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Also, he got stepped on. I think he enjoyed it.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
It doesn't answer any question.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything.
Maybe they should run.
Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
If the genes are too tight, you can't do what you did. Or they're too tight. The bulge will be very obvious, like in the next game.
Hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
She saw it on the satellite image. It's in a cave.
That's how all life works.
How did she see it?
Loving each other, teaching each other.
How did Mei Ling see it?
Change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or
No,
the first time we met?
keep it because I like getting tied up.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
God damn genes.
What about now?
This is a Levi
What do genes say about your
advert,
future
isn't it?
now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
I love how they say this, and then he does not interact with her afterwards until the 4th game.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I said David, not Dave. Did I give you permission to call me Dave?
For a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Could this guy get any more cheesy?
I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Here is a reminder. He said she looks just like the Colonel. No. In other words, he also finds Campbell attractive. That's what he said. I didn't say anything. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima bomb. During 1993, START II was signed and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 5,000 each nation by December 31st, 2000. However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Like the very first thing he said when he saw her picture, she looks like Campbell. And now he's saying she's pretty, so... It looks like he was trying to get with Campbell all along, but when he didn't find success, he settled for next best thing. Okay, haven't played it. I think it's pretty alright. I think I was actually more impressed by the MSX games, but maybe because I thought they were going to be a lot worse. The MSX games were really good considering they are MSX games. Something I liked about this was the codec calls. There were a lot of them, and it's a major improvement between both games. I feel like they reused a lot of points from the previous two games because they thought most people have never played them, might as well reuse a lot of mechanics. The whole key changing temperature for it, a few of the other things that, I mean, you could say there were a homage or something, but I don't know. I think it gets to a point where it's more than an homage. I remember Metal Gear Solid 2 being an improvement in a lot of ways, but I don't think I liked the location of that much. Big Shell. We'll see once I play it. You know, even the locations in this game, I think the location is actually smaller than the one in Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 2, I mean, and Metal Gear 1 actually. Those places were bigger. Like the two buildings you go to initially, the tower, they're pretty small compared to some of the buildings in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. But I'll let the credits roll, and I'll save afterwards. I think we're gonna start Metal Gear Solid 2 on Thursday, because this was gifted by Rain, and he wanted me to play the collection on stream. So I'm gonna wait for him when he's around. In the meantime, we can finish Jedi Fallen Order and probably start something else. I don't know what. But there's always Discord if you guys want to suggest games for me. I mean, last month, well, yeah, I guess this month was kind of mostly puzzles and a few other things. There is a growing list of suggestions on Discord. But ultimately, if I don't feel like playing a certain type of game, for me it's more like the type of game, whether I feel like it or not. After playing the Talos Principle, I really felt like playing a puzzle game. And Epicenter scratched that itch a little bit, but not quite. Also, the soundtrack for this game is really small. There aren't a lot of tracks. Alright, so this took us 3 streams, well, 3 half streams really. I'm guessing Metal Gear Solid 2 will take us longer, maybe 6 streams or so. I don't remember how long 3 was, but at this rate we might be looking at say a week or Metal Gear Solid 2, maybe a week plus for 3. I don't remember how long 4 was. 4 was... I'm gonna play it the same way I played this, so it's gonna be playing badly and trying not to get alerts.
Allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Damn it, genes.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life.
I think 4 might be the longest because of the cutscenes. I remember the cutscenes being long. Okay, so if 3 is about as long as 2, then...
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yeah, maybe I will probably finish 3 sometime in the middle of next month. We got Deer. I think I got Deer in Metal Gear 1 and 2, right? Being found 3 times. Okay, that's the minimum. 0 continues. 19 enemy killed. I didn't kill enemies. $19. I think what hurt my score is the number of saves and the number of rations. I don't remember killing enemies. Oh, the 19 are mandatory? Good. So I didn't actually kill extra enemies. Well, but bosses are included. Fine. I guess I am fine. We did say no alerts, no kills. That was a goal. Success. Yeah, it's mainly the playtime, save, and rations that I'm not too good with. Not too bad. Oh, it looks like my controller is... Oh, it was... Went to sleep mode. Save, sure. When the controller sleeps, it ends up deactivating analog mode. I think, I'm not sure if after 3 I'm gonna play Portable Ops or what was the release order for the series? I think I'm gonna play them in release order. Well, I'm gonna leave Acid until later, but if I play it. Alright, so after 3 Portable Ops, then 4, then Peace Walker. Followed by Rising and then Ground Zero's Phantom Pain. And of course, the most important one would be... but Portable Ops came out in 2006 and 4 came out in 2008. Should I play them in order or should I leave Portable Ops? Okay, so in between 2 of them. Let's see, VR training. Yeah, I heard about how Portable Ops is partially canon. The reason I never played Metal Gear 5 was because I didn't play Peace Walker or Portable Ops. So this would be a good chance to play it. Yeah, we just beat a 25-year-old game. I can get Portable Ops. I have... it's on Vita, isn't it, as well? Or is it only on PSP? Okay, it's available on PS Vita. I have a PS TV, so I can play it on that. Funny I say I have a PS TV. I bought it in 2017, I think, from eBay. A used PS TV, but I have never even plugged it in to check if it works. If it doesn't work, then I might just emulate it, but it should work. I'll have to test it at some point. But yeah, we're gonna play that. So if anyone wants to be posted about my streams when I'm playing, feel free to follow or join the Discord, and you'll find out, you'll get a notification. I'm glad I got a PS TV. They are really overpriced now. I got them... Thank you for the follow. I got the PS TV right around the time they were announcing that it's gonna be discontinued.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains.
So I got lucky. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but I don't think it was a lot.
24 hours. They'll launch a nuclear weapon.
I got it alongside Persona 4 Golden,
To rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson.
and I never ended up playing Persona 4.
Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to invest.
One day I'll play Persona 4 Golden. Maybe I'll play Persona 3. Too many games, so little time. The Persona is gonna be tiring to stream because it's too much reading. Wait, I don't think I'm gonna play Fallen Order today. It's I'll only have like 2 hours to stream it. I think I'm just gonna call it early today and let's see if I can raid somebody. You know what? Let's raid Zwar. Don't we? No, yeah, I heard P4 Golden is the best game on Vita.
Foxhound, your former unit.
I really need to try my PS TV to see if it works. And
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Shiva, when is your birthday again?
With his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Because I'll stream Darkwood on your birthday. I didn't specify which year, but it will happen. No, I can dox you easily. I can just look for documentation for Blanco and dox him instead. But yeah, let's raid Zwar. He's playing Elden Ring. And give him a follow, stick around. He's a fun guy. Relaxed. More relaxed than I am, at least. And, yeah, I'll catch you next time. See you around.